Hello. 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 Good morning. Monday morning. Jesus. Hi. Hello. Welcome everyone. How you doing? How has your work and been? Your weekend been? How are you all? What have you been up to? It's good to see you. All of you. What? What? Why do you need me? Why do you need to write me up for tardiness? I'm not late. I'm right here. You see? Hello. I'm right here. So, here's what we're going to do. This week is a little bit different when it comes to the day streams because we have a few things to do here. That means this week we are not going to go back to Oxygen Not Included. We stay super relaxed in Lord of the Rings, and at the end of the week we're going back to Fallout. But yeah, some things to do. So, head needs to be clear. Completely. And I got I got bitten by a gazillion mosquitoes over the weekend. So my arms actually look like I'm a junkie with all those spots everywhere. So interesting times ahead. So, as I was saying, today, tomorrow, and on Wednesday, we stay in Lord of the Rings online during the day streams, and in the evening going back to Eve, as always. That doesn't change. But I hope you stay with me. Yep. And before we begin, today, hopefully no more Angmar. We finished Angmar. I'm almost done with the other book that we were having, but that was just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So I didn't think that would be so interesting. So we are actually today starting Volume 2, Book 1, that leads us to Eregion, and from there we move on to Moria. Some nice things, some brighter things, maybe. But before we start, let's say hello to a few people. For example, to Princess Merida Elvira, first her name. Hello, hello, hello. Don't write me up for tardiness. I was on time. I promise. Yep. Mr. Kota, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Bernard, wee, hi. Disturbed, 7 months. Yes, indeed. Well, time flies and all that. Right? Right? Welcome back to the Land of the Living. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Oh, yeah. I have to admit, though, for some weird reason, today my my heart is pounding in my throat, and I have no idea why. So, if I seem a little bit out of breath or a little bit more wonky than usual, bear with me. Bear with me. It's just today, promise. Yeah, Irma is here. Hi, good morning. Zeniko, hello, hello. Sini, greetings from work. And back to the dishes. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Levitators. Created a fresh tune, went into Angels Faction Warfare, Plex in Alpha tune in 12 hours of game time. Whoa. That's massive. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yoo-hoo! Mr. Kota's in a good mood. That's good to see. I love seeing that. That's awesome. That is awesome. So, if you wonder what we're doing here, this is actually the first more or less cutscene quest that we have, where we are crossing the story of Lord of the Rings, as we know it, meaning the Fellowship, for the first time. Because as you may have noticed, in this game, you are running your own story, and you come across one of the main characters of the books every now and then, like with Aragorn and all of that, and now here with Elrond and so on and so forth. But this is actually the first little cutscene quest, where we get to meet the Fellowship, meaning like Frodo and Bilbo and Gotham and Boromir. And there are Merry and Pippin. And there's Gimli and there's Aragorn. So... yeah. There we go. TMI reasons, though, so not for you. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I'm just happy that you're in such a good mood. That is awesome. Faction warfare is lit. Also, you got to dunk on Fred. I'm not going into those politics. Nope. Not going to. So, alright. Everything seems to be ready, Finnan, and we are about to leave. Hopefully, I will see you again once this is all done with. Haven't been lonely like this in a while. I can see you smiling from here. Okay. Stop grinning so loudly. No! Let Mr. Kota grin. The more the merrier, the more the better. Keep an eye upon these lands while we are away, my friend. Our errand is a dangerous one, but there will be danger behind us too. And my footsteps will be easier if I know that Finnan remains behind to protect against them. My own journey will carry me far from here. Andrew will go to Minas Tirith, but the road follows that the company for many leagues. Samwise, you dunderhead! You've gone and forgotten to bring a bit of rope with you. I knew there was something you had forgot. Bill here will have too much to carry as it is, and I have lightened his load as much as I can. You're in for it now, same as we are, Bill. Gotta look after each other, we do. This is it, Finnan. Wish us luck and we'll be sure to come through, okay? These ways, we'll make sure to lend Frodo all the help we can and do whatever Gandalf needs us to do. We'll see you when we get back, and that's a promise. Come on, Pip. It's almost time to go. So begins a new journey. Let us go forth boldly, I say, rather than skulking from shadow to shadow, and let the enemy quail at our coming. Are we ready to leave? I will be glad to put this waiting behind us. Scolded right from the beginning. The number of the company has been chosen, Finnan, and any more would threaten the success of its mission. You have business remaining in Eriador, brave Stoutex. Defend its people from the lengthening shadows. If an errand of this company fails, Eriador will have need of heroes before the final darkness. You have done your part, Finnan. This burden is for others to bear. And there they go. I can't roll out. And with that, they are gone. Oh, I'll Bloodburn. It is done, and they are beyond my aid. For all of my wisdom, I cannot see the end of their road. May they come to it in safety and return to Rivendell in victory. Let us go back inside, Finan. There is nothing more we can do for them. The company must now rely upon their own strength and wisdom. Thank you for the contribution.
A strange fate brings you hither.
It is done, Finan. All our hopes now rest upon the 9 members of the company, 9 walkers to stand against the 9 riders of the enemy. May they come to no harm and return in safety, their task completed. There is nothing we can do now for them. We must stand tall against the shadow and keep its attention focused upon us, far away from those who can do it the greatest harm. That is our task now, Finan. Do you accept it? Well, of course I do. All right. And with that, we are heading to Eregion. Because if I remember correctly, you need to have fulfilled the first book of the second volume in order to be able to go into Moria, or to start Moria. So we need to go now here. And here is then Moria. Yeah, and do some missions here. Oh, oh, no, there. There we go. Hey, a 7 stream streak, thank you! Now you get to share this and soon gotta bounce. We'll be back later. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. There is a mission inside. What mission do we have inside here? What's going on?
Though our mission to thwart the schemes of Amarthiel and Mordrambor must be our main focus, I sorrow that the shade of my ancestor lingers, burdened by great remorse.
Oh, wait a second. Let me quickly take a look. Whoa! Okay, from what I From what I see, we have to go there. Alright, cool. Gee, I wonder who that was. Couldn't have possibly been Sapphire, because Sapphire at least would say hello. Especially on a Monday. Trying to scare the shit out of me. Sorry. Sorry. Hello. Hello. How you been? How was your weekend? What you've been up to? Okay, we're going to the stable. And hopefully, I'm not sure that we can, but hopefully we can ride to Eregion. That would be nice.
Megovanen.
Oh yeah. Oh good. Perfect. Let's save this. Okay, going to bind ourselves here and then we start with the missions. Okay, perfect.
You may be of service to me.
Greetings, Fennon, and welcome to Gwingrid. As you can see, our outpost is running low on supplies. I am afraid that the next shipment from Rivendell is long overdue, and that without those supplies, we will have a difficult time holding out against our forces to the enemy. Prior deliveries have met with trouble in the valley to the east of here, in the form of worms. If you could take the time and thin their numbers in the valley, our efforts to resupply will proceed more smoothly in the future. Cool. Taking out worms, we can do that. Hi, Sioni. Hello.
Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
Well met, friend. No doubt you have heard of the White Hand's many spies in this land. A favorite spy of Saruman are the Krebine. Our scouts report a large number of Krebine along the northern edges of the valley, far to the east of Gyngris. Find them and rid our valley of their menace before they discover something that should remain hidden. Ooh. From the shooting range? Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Have fun. That sounds cool.
Will you lend me your ear?
And thanks for tuning in from the shooting range. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Fridovix. What server am I on? If only I could remember. Crick Hollow? I think it's Crick Hollow. And good morning. For a short hello. That is very kind of you, Siuni. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Shooting those bows and arrows. Thank you. Bye. You too, thank you. Our scouts report that a group of half-orcs have been stealing worm eggs. This is troubling news, Finn, I can only imagine their ultimate purpose with the worm eggs. For now, though, let us deal with the immediate threat. Their very presence of half-orcs in the area speaks of those evil times. Journey to Pant Eregion in the southeast and hunt down the servants of the White Hand. These half-orc abominations must be put to an end. Good morning. Used to play this game for 15 years? Yeah. Your wife still plays? She does? That's awesome. What server is she playing on and what is she playing? I have found delicate pages of ring lore. Ooh, whatever that means. Yeah, so here is our new home for the time being. Not down here, this is an instant. This is Eregion. We came from here, from Rivendell, up to the north. We're going to do the missions here, and then we're entering the walls of Moria. Before we then go into Moria. Yeah. I think this will be our week. Eregion and Moria.
Will you lend me your ear?
Greetings, Fennon. Have you of late seen the holly forest south of Gringris? Huans now walk about, attacking those who pass through the wood instead of remaining docile trees as they should. There is something amiss in the wood. Something has awakened the trees from their usual slumber and provokes them. The Huans and the holly tenders are proving too great a threat so close to our waypost. Gather your friends, Fennon, and deal with this menace. Return to me when you are through, and perhaps we can learn what stirred them. Currently on the server Landrova and the human minstrel. Minstrel? Perfect! Tell her that I said, Minstrel, I like her already. Minstrel is best class. Definitely. The server your both were on was Laurilem. They don't ring a bell. I started this one here on Crick Hollow, but I have a lot of my old characters on, I think it was Arkenstone.
Mind my words, traveler.
Greetings, Fennon. I and my companions... No, you start... My companions and I are recently come from Rivendell at the behest of Master Elrond. He fears that spies of the enemy may dog the footsteps of the company which left Imladris some little while ago, the company which bears a heavy burden, and commanded us to follow in their wake, lest some sign of their passing be left behind. To this end, many of my companions have gone forth and scoured the lands. It is clear that Aragorn, son of Arathorn, journeys with the company still, for there has been little of note to see. They have lit few fires for fear of enemy, which is good. However, one of my scouts reports that he saw signs of an old campfire southeast of here. If you would, seek out that camp and learn if any other sign has been left behind which may reveal the composition of the company. The campsite lies far to the southeast, beyond Sadrechu, nestled at the base of some boulders. We are going to take care of that. There are the holy tenders. Another holy tender. Let's take care of those first. Just strawberries. It's not that we need them, but maybe a cook wants to have them. Maybe. Tater. Potatoes. Hi, Entropic. Good morning, good morning. Could you find some of your motivation, or do you need a boost? Pings everyone. A boost, please. Okay. You made it through the weekend, and it's almost lunchtime, right? So...
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
Huh? Kinda? Some blueberries. Can't hurt. Can't use them, but can't hurt. Okay, no more holly tinders. But where? Oh, there. Oh, I already... Oh, okay. This branch is covered with aromatic holly leaves. You have heard that the elves can brew fine teas from its leaves of many different trees. Perhaps one of the elves in Gringris can brew something from these holly leaves, if you gather more. Well, let's find out, shall we? Okay, Thornbeard. You will be on my list. Once I figure out where you're going. Don't go so far away. What are you doing? Come back here. Mainly playing even Elder Scrolls Online these days, alright, but Lotro was a great MMO. It is! It absolutely is. I still enjoy doing this, and they are still working on it. There are new expansions every now and then, and I think it's a great game. I thoroughly enjoy it. And it's super, for me at least, super relaxing. Oh, we got that already. Okay. Okay, now we need to find some these holly leaves. Oh, hey. Okay, let's see. Anything here? No. Weird. Okay, let's head back. I would really like to know where those horns are. Not here, it seems. No, okay. We need to head back. Interesting. Ah, Twisted Folly. There you go. There we go. Some holly leaves. And hey, Entropic, now again in person, more or less. Thank you again for taking care of the fleet on Friday on such short notice. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was super kind of you. And I read that there were almost no casualties. Okay, how am I supposed to find these two ones here? Thing. No players were harmed? Good. Good, good, good. Maybe. Just maybe. It was close once or twice. Okay. But it isn't confirmed, so it is a serious maybe. A very strong probably. Not what's available. Can you still tell me who was there? For participation? Full minute off with 2% hull. Ooh. That is spicy. Holy hell. Wow. That is a super close call. But made it out even with 2%, 1% more than you need, right? Okay, that's 6. Where's the rest? Okay, can't go through there. Hmm. posted a screenshot of the fleet in the Eve channel. Ah, okay. No. If it is there, then perfect. Then I'm going to send out the participation later today. Cool. Now I'm going to find it there then. That's perfect. Thank you. That's awesome. Good. I'm gathering tea leaves. Leave me alone. Seriously, not doing anything else. Just gathering tea leaves. Hey, Phoenix, thank you for the contribution. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's done. Perfect. So we head over here now to see about those worms and such. Yeah, and we're doing so good. There are 10 days left and we are at 79%. So that's awesome. Really good. Hey. Okay, here somewhere should we start with the worms. I don't know what worms they are talking about though. If they mean like dragonkin worms or if they mean these little crawler worms. No idea. Ooh, okay, Brian. Oh, I see. Those... Oh no, that's a Tusker. I don't see. I'm blind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay, those are the worms. Those are them worms. Okay, kaput. output. That's what I like about entering a new zone. You can run around and practically kill everything that moves. Everything is for a mission. And you're opening up all the points of interest. Very nice. That was number 10. There's number 11. Perfect. Another worm. And done. Nice, a quest item. This bundle is clearly part of a supply delivery. Amid the claw and bite marks the worm inflicted upon it, you see a trace of an elven name, Gwingris. Gwingris lies to the west. You should look for someone there who might know something about this satchel. Well, good thing that we have to go there anyway. Well, have to go back to there. And some half-orcs. Alright. Half-orc skirmisher. A guard. Another. Oh, a leader. Here mine. Perfect. Another guard. I'm taking this. All of the ancient silver. Ooh. Okay. 11, and there's the last one. Yeah, this one, the book 15, is the last one that I have to do for the first book, for the first volume, but this is now again with going back and forth from Estelden and Angmar and so on and so forth. But we are done with Angmar. So don't worry, you will not have to see this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Some raspberries. Some blueberries. Pipe wheat pouch, really? That's not good. Don't leave your pipe wheat behind. Smoking is bad, okay? Don't do it. Heading back and turning all of those missions in. Perfect. Good start. All the things together. Okay. I think we need to sell something. Yep. We are full. Where did that go? Oh, there. Okay. We are full. Okay, let me sort a little. We keep those. Although, you know what? No, we don't. Oh, that we keep. That's good. That gives us hope. And hope is always very much appreciated. We don't need any of this. That is for tailoring that we need. That's a quest item. And the rest then can actually go. Yeah, okay. Cool.
What can I do for you?
You say you found this pouch at the campsite? It contains a small portion of halfling's pipe wheat. It may be that one of the halflings or the dwarf dropped this. Such carelessness could they be undoing?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Finan, I fear there is little time to lose. Go to Eregion, to the southeast, and speak with Golgalon. Warn him that there may yet be signs of the company's passing in the wild. They should not be seen. Hi, Alex. Good morning.
What do you need?
What is this that you have brought to me, Finan? Ha! Holly leaves. I can indeed brew a fine tea from these. Perfect.
Mind
Do
my
that.
words, traveler.
The tea from the leaves you brought me was... Oh, okay. You can do that again. Alright. Well, I can
Stay a moment.
take the quest, but not mark it. There. Perfect. What does it do? 11 vitality. Yes.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
It pains me to put these creatures of the forest to the sword, but the power of the enemy has made it necessary. Against this corruption there is little defense. It seems that our immediate concerns have been dealt with. Let us hope that it stays that way. I fear there is more lurking beneath the surface, however.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
While you were dealing with our immediate concerns in Glad Eric, our scouts learned that there is a large presence of wood trolls there as well. These creatures are bred by the Dark Lord, and may well be the cause for the corruption of the forest. From what the scouts say, the wood trolls dwell mainly in Sartarek, at the southern edge of Glad Eric. Go and see what you can learn of their presence there. Be wary, and take an ally or two, for these monsters are terrible foes.
How may I be of service to you?
Always nice to see that there are worse things than Eve inventory organization? What? What do you mean? What is worse? You mean the inventory here? Do you have another one? Oh, you do?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I am afraid that your efforts to the south will not be enough to repel the corruption the enemy has brought to Glad Eric. The evil has gone far too deep. In order to repair the damage that our enemies have brought about, we will need to replant the holly trees that have been devastated by the trolls and their foul ways. Journey south into the forest and find holly seeds from the bushes that grow beneath the trees there. Bring them to me, and we will still find the opportunity to ensure the forest's prosperity. All right.
Hail, friend, and well met.
What do you bring to me? It is as I feared. Our latest delivery from Rivendell fell prey to the worms of Eregion. We have long known of the worms, but until now they proved little more than a hindrance. Increased aggression from the worms spelled grave news for the Waypost.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
With one delivery lost and the worms on the rise, we have need of your help. It is unlikely that all of the delivery is completely lost. If you find any more goods from this delivery, please bring them back to me. I believe that you will find more of the supplies along the road from Rivendell well to the east. Okay. Ooh, that's actually... although... Anyway, we do the mission anyway.
Greetings to you.
Well done, Finland. I think that should thin their numbers enough for our supplies to make it through unharmed for the near future. There is still more that can be done, however.
You may be of service to me.
Those missions were reversed. Anyway. I cannot thank you enough for dealing with the worms that threaten our supplies from Rivendell, but I have another task for you that should prove to be a more decisive step in safeguarding our deliveries. To the south of Eregion, in the east, there is a small clump of large hills. On the north side of these hills are a series of dens the worms use to raise their young. It is here that you will find Brunang, Lord of the Worms of Eregion. I want you to draw him out, and by smashing any eggs you may find on the north side of the hills, draw out Brunang and slay him. Then return here to me. Oh, we're going in, I see.
What do you need?
You have done well, Finland. For now the half-orcs have been thwarted. Rest for a while, for you will need your strength again before long.
Mind my words, traveler.
You have dealt with the half-orc rebel here in northern Eregion, Finland, but their true purpose is only beginning to become clear. Recently, our scouts have indicated that a half-orc with some skill and training, the Worms, is attempting to bend the wild beasts to his will. If he succeeds, he could build a terrible army in Eregion. Return to the east and look for a small range of mountains south of the road of Rivendell. Among them is Carcres. If you find Asgard there, put an end to his vile ambitions. I shall do so.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Well done, Finnan. That should limit the White Hand's ability to gather knowledge of our forces here, and other things that should remain hidden. With their numbers weakened by your efforts, we have an opportunity to strike a decisive blow against their teeniest foothold here in Eregion.
Maid of Annen, might you spare a moment of your time?
You have thinned the number of Krebrine in the area, but unfortunately more will return to replace the ones you killed. In order to drive them out entirely, you will need to remove their means of rest and shelter. They undoubtedly have found a large tree in which to roost. As much as I despise the thought, you will need to burn this tree down. Only then will the Krebrine retreat from Eregion. Return to the valley in the east and look for this roosting tree. It will likely be found near a large number of Krebrine. When you found it, burn it to the ground. I shall do so. Hi, poet. Good morning, good morning. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey. Now you are running around here like crazy, and when I needed you, none of you were to be found.
Mittag!
16? Okay. Well, we better head up there to that area again where we found them last time. In the gazillions. And you are just for good measure. There, and there's the last one. Good. That's done. Mm-hmm. Why is there copper? Okay, that's weird. And then you don't go so far. Perfect. Okay, one more. There. Very good. Very, very good. Now we can go back. Hey, Chaos! Hello! Hello! Why is it now 50? It was always 55,555. It was always a lot of fives. That has not changed. Yep. That didn't change. I'm sorry. No. Nope. It was never in the 40s. Never in the 40s. It was always 555,555. No, 55,000. You're not happy. Have to hang out a little bit more. Dang it! Wait, what is this? Oh, that. Okay. Hey, there we go. Hey, thank you for that resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Chaos. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much for that. For 4 months. Wow. You need more points. You're so close now. Only 11,000 more. Well, 11,111 it seems. You can do it. It will then be... Well, we have. Just saying. The next one will be this Sunday. And then we have Grim Fandango Remastered in July. And then we have Crosscode in August. So the next one will then be in September. So you do have a lot of time to gather those points. No worries. Alright, there's that. Let's gather these leaves, so we are done with those. Okay, good. That's done. Ooh, hey, stop that. Stop that! How did mosquito? Oh yeah, talking about mosquitoes. On Saturday, Rampo and I went to the city and bought some things and came home with sushi. And we were like, hey, you know what? We haven't been at the cottage. And let's go to the cottage and have the sushi there. You know, by the lake and relaxation and yeah, things like that. So we drove directly to the cottage and got the table out and got the chairs out. And the second that Rampo was sitting down, a swarm of mosquitoes waiting just came out of nowhere and was encroaching on us. It was like, you know the Peanuts? Where, is it Linus? I don't know which one it is. The one that has the dust cloud around him all the time? Yeah, it was like that, just with mosquitoes. So, after careful consideration of about a minute and a half, we decided to, you know what? No, we are not going to sit here in a cloud of mosquitoes getting eaten while we are eating some sushi. So, we packed everything back up and went home and ate sushis here in the living room. I hate mosquitoes. Satchels and more crates. Uh-oh. Okay, good. And that was that. Where do we find... Oh, up here. Oh. Well, we better get over there and see what's going on there. Let's see. What do we find here? What could it be? Oh, the roosting tree. That is the roosting tree? Little disappointed. Thought it might have been a little bit bigger. Linus is the one with the blanket. Pigpen is the dirty one. Ah, okay. Well, then it was like Pigpen. It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice at all. But thank you for clearing that up. It kept you busy, so I had to Google it. So I suppose you're in home office. I suppose. Office? Really? Oh my. Okay, let's see if we can find Brunang. Somewhere up there? More black ash. You interrupt me? Not anymore. Brunang worms, sire. Okay. And then things left behind. Okay, now we go just down. Although, where is Arsgard? Oh. Oh, okay. That was the worm's sire, and here is a different one. Somewhere. Ah, there we go. The breeding is going well at Pemba. The young serve Sharky as easily as the elders serve the eye. Baldush thinks we should test our little army against those filthy Golugu at Eregion. But I don't think we have enough worms yet. We need more eggs here, Maggot, and quickly. Those Urukai are getting restless. Yeah, and you don't want to mess with the Urukai. Oh, maybe you will. You should. We don't. Ancient silver. Don't mind if I do. Give some nice money. Money, money, money. And that recipe I know. Damn. Ooh, this axe was carried by a Dunlending. But you see the markings that are clearly not of Dunlending's make. While you cannot tell the origin of the craftsmanship, perhaps one of the elves in Gvingaris will know more. Aha! We even got a mission, a quest. Notice. Can I go down here without? Yeah, okay. Without falling. Alas, didn't die. Oh, almost there. Cool. Cool, cool. Hello. It's me.
What do you need?
Hello. Oh, there you are.
Sweet lad Melon.
If only these were new tidings you bring me, Fennon. Alas, we have ourselves seen signs of the company's passing. I fear they have already been discovered. Nevertheless, we must take no chances. There is much work to be done now.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Our own scouts discovered another campsite to the east and somewhat north of here, but just beyond Torre Bornagol and Torre Karangor. We fear it, too, is a remnant of the company's passing. Go there, Fennon, and search for any items possibly left behind. It is clear that certain members of the company are not as careful as they should be. If you find anything, return to me at once. Shenanigans! Hello! Welcome home! It's best not to tarry here any longer. The Redhorn Pass can be treacherous during the warmest of months, and we are fast approaching winter. Be on the lookout for orcs, most of all. They plague the mountain and have waylaid many an unfortunate traveler.
You may be of service to me.
Greetings, Fennon. Your efforts in the north have spread your name far and wide among our kindred. I have a task for you if you would accept it. Half-orcs in the service of Saruman the White have overrun the ruins of Pemba to the northeast. What they seek, I cannot say, but they defile the ancient ruin of my ancestors. I ask you go there and search through the rubble piles. Perhaps you might find something that might explain Saruman's interest in Pemba. We are going to take a look. All fine here? Yes, all fine, all fine. Quick check papers and registration, please.
Megovanen, may I help you?
What? I must have left them at home. Yes. Yes, that's absolutely it. I must have left them at home. I don't know how that happened. That never happened. Really, I swear.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Moving unseen. I wish I could do that now. The host of Rivendell has a number of trackers skilled in the art of subtlety and stealth in the wild, though few can rival the tawny lynx in these traits. His coat is like a fleeting shadow in the holly trees, and he stalks his prey unseen with nary a sound. Go and hunt these lynx and bring me back their pelts. With a few of their hides, I will be able to fashion cloaks for our trackers that will let them stalk with the same skill as the lynx of Eregion. There is a saying in Rivendell among the trackers, where the varg howls, there also the orc prowls. With these cloaks, we will be able to ensure that no vargs will establish themselves in fair Eregion. Our hunters, so slyly robbed, will not allow it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Finan, we are in need of your aid. To the northeast, in the ruins of Pemba, my scouts have followed the arrival of half-orcs from Isengard. What their exact purpose is, we do not know, but the scouts have also seen many worm eggs in that place. Perhaps if you thin the numbers of the half-orcs, you will find some clue as to their purpose. They are newly come to Pemba, but they have come in strength. When you have performed this deed, return to me and we will continue our discussion. Oh, we had a discussion going on. I did not know that. That's also news to me.
Pray your need is worthy of my time.
No. No, you know what? I'm not going to do your mission now. No, go away. What I will do, however, is quickly go back to
How can I be of
Vingris,
service?
so we can move on from there. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you, Alchenanigans. We are at 80%. Very nice.
What do you need?
More tea, thank you.
How can I be of service?
These seeds are the hope of the forest, Finan. I thank you for your efforts and could very well make the difference in the future of Glad Edek.
Stay a moment.
These seeds you gathered give me hope that Glad Edek will be renewed. All that remains is to plant them where they are most likely to grow. Return south up to the forest and look for clear spaces where these trees will have sufficient room to grow. I am sure such clearing might be found throughout Glad Edek. Look to the light to guide you. When you have completed your task, return to me and we will discuss your reward. Okay.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Well done, Finan. Your efforts to curtail the advance of the wood trolls may well save the forest from utter destruction. I can only hope that with the wood trolls dealt with, the forest will soon be at peace again.
Will you lend me your ear?
It would appear that our work in Glad Edek is not yet complete. Our scouts report that there is a clear leader among the wood trolls and that he is organizing their foul efforts against the forest. This abomination must not be allowed to continue. The wood trail's leader must be destroyed. Gather your companies and venture south into the forest once more. There you will find the cave of Satarek, Finan. Inside the cave are all manner of wood trolls, no doubt. You will also find their leader, Zagafu. Defeat the leader of the wood trolls, then return to me when the task is done. We saw that already. So we know, theoretically, where to go. Which is good. Oh.
Megovanen.
Thank you, Finan. Thank you indeed. These supplies should hold us until we can arrange for another delivery from Rivendell. Good.
Greetings to you.
Excellent work. It is unlikely that the worms will recover from their loss anytime soon. This should give us support, a short respite in which we can gather our strength. The elves of Gwingris owe you their gratitude, Fennon. Thank you. Oops. Sorry. Didn't see the water there.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
This is strange. You say this was carried by one of the Dunledings nearby? This excess of quality not normally known to these brigands in Boat's Ill. It seems that what would normally be an independent force is organized under someone else's banner.
Will you lend me your ear?
You were right to bring this to my attention, Fennon. Not only are these brigands at our very doorstep, nor are they simply taking our forest, they are part of a larger plan at work and we do not yet understand. Undoubtedly, they are providing wood for the craftsmen of Saruman, but to what goal I do not know. It is not for me to surmise the greater purpose behind the matters. For now, let us deal with the problem at hand. Go back to the Dunleding's lumber camp southeast of Gwingris and take their axes from them. Return to me when you have finished. Without the proper tools, their butchery of wood will end. Hopefully.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Excellent work, Finnan. With their roost destroyed, the Creban in this region will likely return home to Dunland. Very good. Let them go there.
What can I do for you?
Arsgard has perished? That is welcome news, Venom. Perhaps the evil he has wrought will soon come to an end. I highly doubt that.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It seems that the White Hand is coming against us from all sides here in Eregion, Finnan. The note you brought me clearly mentions Pemba. Pemba is near our waypost in Eregion. If the half-orcs are at work in that area, then our kindred need to know. To find Eregion, head south out of Gwingris. Look for the southeast as you follow the road. Eregion will be found amid some small ruins. Deliver the message to Lengliel. She will know what to do. We've gone there already. We've been there. Can't I do this?
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
While our resources have dwindled, our enemies have grown bolder. Dunledings have established a lumber camp in the southeast, just outside of Gwingris. There they are butchering the wood to provide material to the craftsmen of the traitor Saruman the White. Their actions cannot go unchecked so close to our own waypost, Fennon. Head to the southeast and look for a small pond. Our scouts report a large number of Dunledings to be gathered there. Defeat as many of them as you can. They must be driven from this land. Have to bail for lunch meeting? Enjoy? Well, it is lunch, so try to enjoy that, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Lunch he will enjoy. I have no doubt that he's not enjoying the lunch. I just thought because it was a lunch meeting that there might be some some resistance to that. Okay, let me see if we can find that cage again. But I mean, who makes lunch meetings anyway? Lunch meetings should be illegal. You imagine Trocken sitting there enjoying his lunch and everything else fades out. That sounds pretty accurate, yeah. Enjoying whatever food is in front and the rest is just white noise in the background. Thrown in the occasional and ooh, that's good. Talking about his food and everybody else thinks that he's actually participating in the meeting. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, let's see. Where is this cave? I know we were at that cave. Did I run past it? Most likely did. Where is it? Was it on the other side? Oh no, it is here. Wow. Okay, that is done. And those are done.
Zagafum, leader of the wood trolls of Glad Ereg, has been discovered. The corruption that the wood trolls are inflicting upon the forest is unfathomable, and worse, unnatural. I cannot help but believe Saruman has his hand in the matter.
He most likely has. Hey, don't push me away. I said don't push me away. It's the opposite of what you're doing. Used it. Hey, stop that. Jesus, this mosquito is getting on my nerves. Ah, gotcha. Why do you always throw me away? Okay. Good. That's done. He finally locked off? What? Who? Oh, the enemy. Yeah. Yeah. I was confused because I thought that the dude was who we needed to kill and not the tree. We no the troll. So yeah. Confusing. But well, we did it. That's the important thing. Okay. You're not happy, huh? Ew. Let's get back to that camp and get these axes from them. You're not a Dunadar. Sorry. A Dunlending, I should say. There we go. Get away from my head. What is with mosquitoes all of a sudden and aiming for the head? Exactly. You tell them. Do I have all of them? I do. Okay. I think I might want to turn those missions in. There are a lot of them in Gvingeris. Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. You can stay there.
What do you need?
We have done what we may. Now it is up to the forest to bring forth its young. Thank you for your aid, Venom. You're welcome.
My heart cannot sing today.
Excellent work, Finnan. Your efforts here will be remembered. Please tell me all that you have learned. I can only hope that we have rid ourselves in this menace once and for all. I take that, thank you.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Hey, J. Gibor. Hello. Can't find people to play with in this game. Everyone wants to solo. Have you tried finding a guild? Because mostly when you are in a guild, it's easier to play with somebody. And there is the world channel where you can always ask if you want to play with someone. And it depends a lot on the server, I would say. But yeah, I think the best option is to find a guild. Or a fellowship. No, a kinship is it called. Find the kinship and then playing together is much easier. This is troubling news you bring me, Fennon. If what you say is true, then none of what happened in Glad Erek is mere coincidence. It would seem that the enemy is compelling all our foes against us in concert, not the least of which Saruman the White. We must inform all of our allies and move to counter these threats at once. Journey southeast to the waypoint of Echat Eregion and look for Faye and Hilith. She must know what we have learned. You'll try that? Perfect. Perfect, and I hope you can enjoy the game then a little bit more. Oh, look at this. This is actually nice. And it's from a set. Oh, we are going to take such a look at that. Very nice indeed. Here. And the rest can...
How may I be of service to you?
And you go there. Perfect. Using this.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Good work, Finnan. This should slow down their efforts while we delve deeper into their intentions.
My heart cannot sing today.
With the loss of so many of their laborers and guards, the Dunledings should be thrown into disarray.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Maybe. Why do you have to be so tragic? Our scouts have reported that a few remaining Dunledings have managed to reinforce their lumber camp. Apparently, they have a battle horn with which they can summon their leader, a man by the name of Tudor. Return to the Dunleding camp, Finnan, and look to the east of the pond. Search for their battle horn and use it to challenge Tudor. When he arrives, defeat him. Perhaps then the Dunledings will return to their own land. Hurry, Finnan, before Saruman can send allies to reinforce the camp. Alright. Going. Going. Ooh, we have 1 point to give away. There you go. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, now where is this rootin' tootin' horn? Oh, there. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's quickly do this.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Well done again, Fennon. With their leader gone, I do not doubt that the Dunledings will soon return to their homes in the south. You have earned a gratitude of both elf and tree this day, Fennon. Thank you. You are welcome. And I will although do I want to exchange? Vitality, will, and fate. Yeah, I think I will exchange. I'm going to exchange this one. Yep. And I think I'm also going to exchange this also. While we are losing a little bit of will, although I'm going to wait. Maybe we can get the rest of the set. That would be fantastic. And then we have... wow, what we have then. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Yeah. Hopefully we can get somehow the rest of the set. Maybe we have to buy it though, because it's a drop. Maybe. I have to see. High Holland. So let's see if we can get to the links from here, or to the lungs, so we can then actually get some pelts. And me, some hides. We saw the links. There. Yeah. Those are the ones we want. Where do you come from? That's a Tusker. Good. We have 5 pellets already. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Scrub Stalker. Oh. Are they all around here? Maybe. Eight pals? A goat. Oh, maybe we should do this. Because we have a riding goat already. Hello. Because if they haven't changed it, in Moria you can only use a goat. At least that was a thing. I don't know if it still is. But if it is, then we are good to go. You see? Aha. Riding goat. Now give me more lynx. Thanks. One more. One more lynx. There you are. No. Okay. Now up there we're going to search through some rubble. Rubble. More rubble to go through. Where is the last grubble? Oh, okay. Oh, there. Okay, cool. All right. Number 13. That means you're number 14. And somewhere here should be number 15. I need a respawn. Oh, there. Perfect. Very, very good. And now we're heading to that campsite to get rid of all the trace and all the clues that the company was there. We even have a dangling light there. Nice. Very nice. This campsite has been disturbed, and it appears something was taken. From the signs you have found, it would appear that ransackers were either orcs or half-orcs. Tracks lead away to the south. It appears that there are at least 2 half-orcs and 1 horse. Golagon will want to know about this. Okay. Well, let's tell him then. What? What is that? Oh, discovered. Oh, Torek Bernagol.
sweet lad Melon.
This is worse than I thought, Venom. Whatever the enemy found may disclose who the members of the company are and put their quest in jeopardy.
You may be of service to me.
You say you saw tracks leading southwards? These half-orcs clearly serve Saruman and are bearing the price to Isengard. From what you say, they only have a single horse between them, so it's likely a pack horse rather than a mount. You should be able to catch them. Fortunately, our scouts saw such a pair of half-orcs to the east and a little to south from here, almost due south to the campsite. Hurry! You must recover whatever they took from the campsite. We will. We absolutely will.
Negovanen.
Well met, friend. What news do you bring from Gvingris? Wood trolls in Glad Erik? That is great news indeed. We have seen more than our usual share of trouble lately as well. It is a sign of these dark days, I fear. If you wish to aid us, speak with with the other members of my company, and we could use someone with your talents, I am sure. I'm already helping.
Hail, friend, and well met.
It appears, Fennan, that there are still fragments of many relics remaining at Pemba. There may yet be record of lore that should not come into Saruman's possession.
Negovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Fennan, it is vital that these half-orcs do not bring their bounty to Saruman the White. There is no telling what mischief a wizard might put to the relics of the elves too. Go to Pemba, my friend. Defeat all the half-orcs and wrest from them any relics or trinkets you may find. They cannot be allowed to fulfill their task. Pemba lies to the northeast, if the direction eludes you. I just came from there, thank you.
How can I be of service?
Well, madam, welcome to Eregion. What news do you bring from Gvingris? Half-orc stealing worm eggs? Yes, I know somewhat of this. Let us speak further on the matter.
What do you need?
Oh, these are fine pelts, Finnan. I will begin work on the cloaks at once. If only Aragorn were with us. He has spent much time in tracking these lands and would lend us much aid in these battles to come.
What can I do for you?
So the number of the worm eggs was much greater than we first believed. And what is more, the half-orcs do not seem concerned by them. I fear they are part of Saruman's plans. We shall have to deal with this threat at once.
Will you lend me your ear?
Alas, I fear the half-orcs are breeding these worms for the service of their master. What terrible strength Saruman could wield in the north with these beasts at his command. We must put an end to this threat, Finan. Return to Pemba and destroy as many of the eggs as you can before they hatch, as well and find the Worm Master and defeat him. Our scouts say that they have seen a half-orc in the company of a worm wandering the ruins of Pemba. The ruins lie to the northeast, in the event you have lost your way. I do not think so, but, well, thanks.
You may be of service to me.
The ruins of Pemba are a sad place, once filled with the music of harps and the soft tap of jewelers' hammers. Now it is filled with the stench of rotten flesh and evil beasts. One of these monsters has been spreading the filth of his kind throughout the ruins of Pemba, a great worm, Nethgark. Go to Pemba and seek out this worm sire. Without him, the line of worms will fail. Pemba is northeast of Eregion and southeast of Glad Erik. He will be lurking somewhere within the ruins. Okay. We have a lot of things to do in Pemba. Let's get to them. And what is that? Oh, that is Eladan. Okay. There's you. Hello. Hello. Good, I needed you first. What are you doing here? You go away. Okay. Mm-hmm. 12 Wormax. Oh my. And you? Mm-hmm. Very good. Only 2 more trinkets. Very nice, very nice. Also done. Perfect. Only 5 more X then. Nice. There's that. There's that. And 2 more. And there they are. There's 1 and here's 1. Nice. Oh, okay, well. Hiya, Putsuri. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, let's go on the thieves' trail, see if we can find them. With our speedy goat. And they only have 1 horse, and they are most likely on foot, so we should be good. Oh, why, of course. Doing absolutely terribly. What? Unwilling champion of Nurgle, the human equivalent of Pokemon. What? Why? What happened? What's going on? Look. Look, what's up? You are too late, minstrel. My companion is already headed south with our prize. Sharky will soon know everything he needs to find that precious thing he seeks. I am not about to let you hinder its delivery. Die? No. I refuse. Look. There you go. You will not stop me. I think I just did. Yeah, I think I just did stop you. You got a summer flu? Oh no! How? How did you get that? The AC in the car? The AC at home? Taking a shower at 38 degrees and then running around outside butt naked in the stormy wind? How? How did you get the flu? Hi, Maddie. You're here? That's good. Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing quite alright. I'm happy that I can... or that I did get some sleep, finally. Some real sleep, but... anxiety is through the roof today. Yep. Yep. Upset stomach? Oh, screw that. That sucks. Sorry to hear. Hope you're feeling better soon. Are you at work? Another hour of emails and then you can relax? Well, that sounds good. Hey, you can hang out with Hafutsuri. Hafutsuri just has the flu.
Greetings to you.
Oh, there you go. Visited a friend, had light clothes on. Got home 3 AM, but it was raining, so you got drenched. And had to walk for around an hour in the rain since the trains were cancelled due to rail work. Ah, damn it! Yeah, and also for you, Hafutsuri, I hope you feel better soon. Being sick sucks. Yep. The second half-orc is alone now and headed south? That is troubling. For it means he may be using the horse as a mount. He is a strong enough lead, but perhaps there is yet time.
You may be of service to me.
Your return here is... I swear to the heavens, that mosquito. Your return here is all that may stand in the way of success, but not all is yet lost. The remaining half-orc will likely ride hard for Isengard, but that will hinder him from more than aid him. He will be forced to stop the sooner to rest his mount. That is when you will need to strike. From what you tell me, I would guess he would make for the Dunlending camp in Port Cadlus, south of the Cyrdanon. The encampment lies to the southeast of here, but I would look first along the northern banks of the Cyrdanon. Now dry, that is where he would most likely rest his horse. Okay. Let's see if we can find out where he is.
How can I be of service?
Making more tea so back into lurking? Do that. Thank you for the lurk. You have done well. You have dealt a great blow to Saruman's plan, and I am certain, though no doubt, he has many more plans for Eregion.
Hail, friend, and well met.
The beast is slain? The worms have never encroached this far south. It is ill tidings for one who will still dwell east of the sea. But you have accomplished much, Finan, and would be rewarded for your valor.
Greetings to you.
Finally, you bloody bloodsucker. No more. Okay, cool. Thank you, Finan, for bringing these things to me. The half-orcs uncovered many whole relics and trinkets, which might have been put to ill use by Saruman.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
These half-orcs have much greater cunning by far than common orcs. They do not have the wherewithal... Wherewithal? What is wherewithal? To maintain discipline. They are greedy and unruly. I fear there is a powerful leader among them who is utterly loyal to the will of Saruman. The half-orcs will not be dismayed from their task as long as this leader lives, and I must ask you to return to Pemba and draw forth the leader. There is a horn of summoning in Pemba, with a southern entrance to the ruins northeast of here. While it is a distasteful notion, blow upon the horn. The leader will no doubt answer your challenge. Alright then.
How may I be of service to you?
You can get enough of my stuff so I have more room in my inventory. That would be amazing. Here, take it all. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, I don't have much time. Oops. That was a timed quest. We should do that first. I didn't see that. Damn it. Wherewithal means the ability and means to do something. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that one. Thank you, Raw Rover. Yeah, always learning. Always learning new words. And they say video games are bad. Right. How about me? I'm doing okay. Yeah. I slept some more during the weekend. Finally got some sleep. That was nice. Caught up on some sleep. But today, I said in the beginning of the stream already, today my heart is pounding in my throat. So yeah, bear with me. Bear with me today. Okay, where are you at? Where? There you are. Haha. And in time. Perfect. The Just. Okay. We are now Thenon Redbeard the Just. Or we could be. Sorry, horsey. You better find your way home now. Okay, now we can go back and back to Pemba and take care of that, of the leader. Let's see. Nah, that's alright, Taputsuri, don't worry. Thank you, but don't worry. If it would be too much, then I wouldn't do it. So, it's all good. But you said that you were running around in the rain for an hour. Wasn't there any buses available or a taxi or something that you could have used? Discovered Sad Umroval. Oh. Nice, nice. Hi, Sini. Welcome back. Alright. Back to Pemba. No train buses at the time of night, unfortunately. Yeah. Ugh. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, you're back home now. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. In that case, welcome home. Yeah, you can all threaten to attack. That's fine. I am just passing through. Would you mind mining that? Thank you. So, where is that mustering horn? Oh, I see it blinking there. Where? Oh, there. Howldush. Who dares challenge the fighting Urukai? Me, overconfident dwarf. Saruman will reward me for your heart. That's not how this works. But it was a little bit of a dream since you had a problem having no sleep the night after you fell asleep on the couch too early. You managed to go through. That's the important thing. And it seemed everything went fine. But yeah, now you're at home and now you can relax and take things in the speed that you feel comfortable with. It was an easy day? Well, that's good to hear. That played nicely into your hands then.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
What is this you say? These half-orcs were led by some foul breed of orc you have never before seen? Neither have I heard of the Urukai. It can only be the product of some other agent of the enemy as yet unrevealed to us. Your efforts are appreciated, Fennon, but I fear more terrible things are yet to come. Yep. I agree, actually.
Mind my words, traveler.
More half-orcs have come up from the south, Fennon, encamping at Barat Morlas, southwest of here. Whatever it is that Saruman seeks here, it cannot be for the benefit of the free peoples. It is said that Saruman is a master of craft, and it may be that he seeks that forbidden art which was lost when Sauron destroyed Eregion. His minions must be driven forth before they can uncover any shred of that ancient knowledge. Go to Barat Morlas and thin the ranks of the half-orcs there. Perhaps that will dissuade them. I doubt it, but it is for sure worth a try.
Will you lend me your ear?
I have a request to make of you that is of great importance to my people. As you are surely aware, Sauron long ago destroyed the realm of Eregion. You can see it in these ruins upon which we now stand. Many of the survivors fled to the refuge of Imladris, where dwells Master Elrond. After the destruction of Eregion, some of our kindred returned and placed memorial statues at many locations where some of our bravest kinsmen fell. Now half-orcs have come to Barat Morlas and threaten to despoil our memories. I ask that you go to Barat Morlas to the southwest and recover as many of the memorial statues as you can. While you are there, look also for a strange orc who goes by the name of Shatoktar. Defeat him, for it is he who commands the destruction of these things we hold dear. And we can't have that now, can we?
Mind my words, traveler.
We know not for a certainty what the half-orcs seek in Barat Morlas, but we know that they have many evil wolves at their ranks. These foul beasts may lead them quickly to which they seek. I think perhaps we should try to disrupt their efforts by slaying the half-orcs who keep watch over the wolves. Without their guidance, the wolves may turn aside from their task. Go to Barat Morlas, southwest of here, and hunt the wolf keepers. You must not fail. I rarely do that.
Swilad Melon.
This was all you found upon the half-orc? We are fortunate that this was something so common and unremarkable. I'm sorry. Actually, I take this.
Megavanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
This. There we go. Indeed, we were fortunate that all that the company left behind was a cooking pot, but I fear for the carelessness of the halflings. I am not sure that they yet understand fully that their quest is not a mere stroll in the wilderness. Nevertheless, it is our lot to make sure the enemy does not learn more of the company or its quest. To this end, I would have you go to Echad Dunan, some distance to the southeast of here, and speak with Rinaldo. Tell him that has transpired and serve him as best as you may. I will.
Swilad Melon, will you stay a moment?
This land has seen many battles. Its history is written in its blood, though now it wears the veil of peace. For at least a short while. But the peace it knows is but a fleeting phantom. As the minions of Saruman and Mordor intrude upon Hollin, many other evil creatures have come here as well, not the least of which are the wolves. They have driven off what a few birds and kindly beasts have done that once dwelt here, killing what does not escape them. The howling of the wolves in Tai Karadras is worse than the silence that follows in the wake of the foul beasts. Go and cull their number, then return to me when the task is complete. We are getting heights. Nice. Do you have anything else, Eladan, or is it still that? It's still that, okay. No, thank you. Saruman, he who flies without wings shortly. Yeah, Yeah, he had a short fall. That's true. A short one. An important one, but a short one. Yep, I agree. Ooh, look at that. So many things to do. There's the hand of Saruman. What are you doing there? Why is it that the rangers are always finding themselves somewhere in trouble? I'll be right back. I'll be back. There is nothing you could actually go.
Stay a moment.
I am the leader of the trackers of Eregion. We have kept a close watch on the half-orcs of Barad Morlas. Through our vigilance, we have marked the coming and going of their messengers, supplies, even intercept orders. I was captured. Please, help me escape. I fear that soon they will be back to torture information from me. Hi, Wikinger Elfe. Hello. We must hurry before they realize you have been freed. Yes. Hurry. Wait, where are you going? Oh, it's one of those missions. I see. Oh, no. Too many buttons. There we go. You could go a little bit faster, you know? That would make it easier for you to escape without them noticing. We cannot go yet. I've slayed only 11 out of 15 required. I see. That's how it goes. That would make sense though. Okay. All right. I can make my way from here. Thank you. Okay, cool. See ya in camp. Don't get caught again. That would not be nice. I need to go over the statues and the wolf keepers. There we go. Better. You're forced to leave the Burger King? Oh no! Oh, who dares to do that? That is horrible! Oh no! Who is forcing you? Okay, we need 2 more of the wolf keepers. And 4 more of the statues. Well, now it is just 3 more. There's that. Mhm. Okay, where might that shark... What is the name? Shatuktar. Where might you be? You're back? You didn't make it far. Just saying. Okay. That is actually quite nice. What is it? And why can't I go in there? Huh, alright. There is the last of the statues. Very nice. And now I just have to find the dude. And I take that, thank you very much. Okay, you are here somewhere. Oh, are you in that building? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. There you are. Hello. Conspicuous rubble. Fragile pages of rainbow. Oh, alright. Okay, now I need just a couple more wolves. Can that be any wolves? From the looks of it, yes. Well, of course we need to take the silver with us. Tusker und links. Well, let's get these wolves done first, so we have all the quests complete before we go back to Eregion. You're not a wolf. So many links. Opa. 6 more. You're not much of a stalker if the moonlight hit you and you glow like a flashlight. Ooh, you're not even done yet. My bad. Okay, 3 more. Badger. Badger, there's a stalker. Two more. There's one. I see you. Shine bright like a diamond. Okay, one more. Not a badger. The prowler doesn't count. So I need one more stalker. There. Sagara, hello. Good day, good afternoon. Welcome. How are you doing? How has your day been? It's 2 a.m. Oh, well, good morning. That is very early. Why are you awake at 2 a.m.?
Hail, friend, and well met.
You did well. The wolves will not soon forget your fury. Maybe Targarathras will have peace, if only for a short while. Maybe.
What can I do for you?
Thank you for your efforts. You are certainly a valiant minstrel, but there is much more to do there. Yep.
Will you lend me your ear?
We need to learn who leads the force in Barat Morlas. Until their leader is slain, the half-orcs will continue their efforts there, undaunted. Go to Barat Morlas and collect several of the banners the half-orcs have raised there. Amidst those tattered banners may be a clue as to the identity of their leader. The banners have been raised throughout Barad Morla, southwest of here. Hurry now. Time is running short. Well, yeah.
Megavonen.
Little manic recently. I'm sorry to hear that. I am. Hope you can relax a little bit. You have done well, but I have another task for you if you will hear me out. Sure.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
While your efforts against the wolf keepers at Barad Morlas have certainly hindered the plans of the White Hand, they have not halted their search. They are driven by the chief of the keepers, a creature who goes by the name of Nukud, Wolfmaster. I would have you return to Barad Morlas and defeat Nukud. His defeat should drive fear into the hearts of the half-orcs and their wolf allies. Nukud was last seen ranging beyond the ruins west of the bridge on Barad Morlas, southwest of here. Be careful, he is certain to be a dangerous foe. Didn't we just kill him?
What can I do for you?
Anurandir returned and spoke with me. I could hardly believe his tale. You are truly a minstrel of great skill. Anurandir returned to his duties in the wild, but your rescue will not soon be forgotten. Oh, by the way, Anurandir got caught again. I saw him.
A shadow is on my spirit.
Yeah, exactly, Avira. A cup of calming tea for you, Sargorath. Maybe it helps. Hopefully it helps. That would be cool. You did well bringing me this treasure. It is a relic of the second age of this world, made by a smith of the Noldor. Its beauty could be mistaken for no other craftsman's work. I will send this treasure to Rivendell. Maybe there, Master Aaron can identify the exact smith who wrought it, and it can be cleaned and restored by elves of his household. Though doubtless it will never be restored to its full glory after its long neglect and mistreatment by the servants of Saruman. But we did good. We still do good. Oh, look at that. 23 will, 3 fate. Yep, we are going to take
The
that.
sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
There used to be a tea from Constant Common called Sleepy Time and that had cover in it. That worked for you. Do they not make that anymore? Oh, just a second. I'll be right with you. Okay, cool. Shatoktar is dead, and the statues have been preserved. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, you're
Might
welcome.
you spare a moment of your time?
I am grateful that you have helped to preserve the memory of those who fell at Eregion, but there is much yet to be done. There are many relics and treasures of the elves which the half-orcs have uncovered. These could be dangerous in more powerful hands. Go then into Barad Morlas, southwest of here, and recover any relics you may find in the possession of the half-orcs. Bring them back to me, and I will reward you as I may. Hurry, my friend, before the relics make their way to Isengard. That would not be good. We don't want them to go to Isengard. They changed the formulary. It doesn't have cover in it anymore. Ugh. So now it's just another T, and it just does nothing for you. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But, of course, you are more than welcome to stay here, and maybe can relax a little here. Hopefully. Futsuri, thank you for the contribution. We are well over 80%. Well, not well over, but we are over 80, right? No, you're still at 80%, but still. Hey, you're more than welcome. You're so much better than you used to be. It's all relative though. Yeah. Well, as long as it is okay for you, and as long as you feel a little bit better, then that's success. It doesn't matter how much better. There is no measurement of I need to reach a certain amount of happiness in order to ... So every little step helps. Falling down in the sea? What? What? What sea? What are you talking about, beginner Elfa? Where are you falling? And why are we falling in the sea? What did I miss? Which memo I didn't get? Oh, hi. Falling down in the sea from my horse? You mean here from our trusty goat? Look at that. Isn't she cool? Those eyes. Like, yeah. Okay. Fine. I don't care. Why did you type 55? I don't know. I have no idea. It's a good number though. 55%, more than half. Oh wait, do I get the relics from those dudes? I do. Oh, that's why. Not in line of sight? I can see him quite clearly through that huge window I was just looking through. Alright, 8 more relics. Chalk it up to brain weirdness. Well, it is 2 AM, so there is an excuse in that somehow, somewhere. Just a second. Yes. There you go. How many more? One more relic. Good. Who volunteers? Oh, and many more banners. Oh. Oh, wow. A lot more. Okay, 5 more banners. Let's see where we can find those. There's one. There are 2. I'm playing a mini. Never got the hang of the class? Yes, I'm playing a minstrel, and I love playing minstrel. It's in this game, it is my absolute favorite class. So versatile, so fun. I like it, I really do. What's my preferred instrument? I like actually a harp, but a dear friend of mine here from the stream, Entropic by the name, whenever I was doing something and the harp sound came, he was very confused because it resembles the sound of the USB stick plugged and unplugged into the PC. Because he was lurking from work and heard that all the time. He was like, "Oh my lord." this is very confusing. Super confusing. So I still don't know how, but somehow someone from the chat apparently figured out on which server I am and sent me a drum. And now I'm using the drum, and that's fine. It's very mellow, very, very quiet, and Entropic can actually work without having to check his PC all the time. Ooh, mosquito. Okay. Alright, I need one more banner. And of course it is on the complete other side again. There is a way to filter out the sounds. Yeah, there is. There is. It would be weird to play Mini without the sounds. Yeah. Yeah, something would be missing. It would be like playing the captain and having it on mute and not being able to hear the captain scream at practically every single fly. The warden too? Is the warden a screamer as well? I never got the hang of a warden. There were too many things going on for me, I think. The screaming. Well, the good news for you, Hafutsuri, is that actually we don't have to go to Angmar anymore. We are done with Angmar. And on stream, we finished up the book, volume 1, up until book 10. No, up until book 8. Was it 8 or 9? I don't know. 9. And then over the weekend I finished up the volume. I'm in the last chapter. And I didn't want to stream that because that is a lot of running back and forth to Angmar and to Forochel and to Estelden, and so no more Angmar. Spear shout, spear shout, spear shout. So much shouting. You race changed your one purely to get a nicer screen before that filter came along. In the beginning, my very first character I played here in the game was a rogue. And that was fun. Little hobbit rogue. That was cool. I like that. Or burglar in that case. She was fun. And then I tried the captain and the warden, but the screaming was... well, with the warden there was too much going on. And with the captain, that screaming was... holy hell. And then I thought, you know what? In World of Warcraft, I mostly played a priest. A disciplined priest. And I thought, you know, the minstrel is somewhat like that from what I heard. So let's try that. Yeah, and that was that for me. Ever since, the minstrel is my go-to class.
What can I do for you?
These banners will do nicely. I should be able to learn the identity of the half-orc leaders with little difficulty.
Mind my words, traveler.
Do you see the sign here? Perhaps your eye is not trained to see it. The banner names one Horngoth, a half-orc of a most ill repute as the leader of these forces. Journey now to Barat Morlas. At the northern foot of a bridge which leads further into the ruins, you will find a summoning horn, not unlike the ones in Pemba. Blow upon the horn, and surely Horngoth will answer. The bridge lies southwest of here, and hurry. Don't time me.
My heart cannot sing today.
You have done well. Saruman will not lay a hand upon these relics now. That is true.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
My friend, you have done a great service for the elves, and I would ask for one more favor of you. Go to Echad Dunan and speak with Palanir. He should know of Saruman's encroachment upon the ruins of Eregion. Echad Dunan lies at the southeast, not far from the gates of Moria, called the Doors of Durin. Go, and may the stars shine upon your road. Oh, thank you, that is very kind.
Megavanen.
Waiting on the phone at the moment, you cannot hear? Where is it? There it is. There you go. Nukwood's demise should give the half-orcs pause. Well done. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Twice to go to Echad Dunan, and once with that. K, and K. Ugh. Mosquito. Ha, gotcha. Gotcha. Your main is a warden, and your first alt is a lawmaster. Oh, nice. I always wanted to try a lawmaster, but somehow never worked out. I do like the Bjorning, so that is a fun one as well. So I think if I were to if I had to make a list, then most favorite definitely the minstrel. After that, I would say the burglar, and after that the Bjorning. The bear strong. For the lawmaster, the bear, or for the Bjorning. Okay. Anurandia, you are not tied to that thing anymore. Go away. Where? Oh, there! Making an entrance and I didn't even see it. Sorry, princess. The Bjorning. Yeah, that's true. It is. Okay, one last time back to Eregion and then on to Dunan. And doing the missions or the quests there, and I think we are pretty close to going to Moria.
Megavonen.
It is good that you have defeated Horngoth, but Jesus, what do you want? There you go. But his defeat may just bring more enemies down upon us. Our scouts tell us that there are more servants on the White Hand in the passes on the Red Horn Gate and Nan Siranon.
Stay a moment.
Your efforts have been valiant, but I fear they will come to naught. The half-orcs have brethren encamped in the Red Horn Gate, and Dunlendings in the service of Saruman are encamped not far to the east. I asked that you go to Dunan to the east, near the gates of Moria, called the Doors of Durin, and speak with Glavrolet. Warn her of the threat of the half-orcs. Perhaps she will have some insight into their presence. Go forth without delay, and I fear an evil tide is rising. You think? No.
Pray
Yeah.
your need is worthy of my time.
I'm fairly certain it is. Thank you. There you go. Okay. To Dunan. We go. Off we plop. Can I go up here somewhere? No, I cannot. That might be too steep. Yeah, okay. Alright. Low Holland. Uh-huh. There's an encampment. We're having a thunderstorm now. Nice. I should not go in there. I should stay up here. How about you don't take a bite out of my goat? I would appreciate that. You're a crafter first and foremost. What do you do? What do you craft? Everything you have more than 7 alts? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Back in the days, in the kinship, yeah, we pretty much had everything. Every crafter. Everybody was in the guild of their crafts. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Never made it past the Nordian tier for most of them. Well, that's alright. Means the early days of Lotro and different professions would require items from other professions. Yeah, when you were actually needing someone else to do your own craft. Yeah. That is true. That is done. Nice.
How can I be of service?
Welcome! You bring word from Ladenthir? It troubles me that Saruman's forces have moved so far north, and that he dares to despoil the ancient ruins of the kinsmen. Though your news is dire, I thank you for it will allow us to prepare the defense.
Mind my words, traveler.
The half-orcs at Tar Stashk prepare for battle. One of the messengers out of Barat Molas must have reached them sometime in the night. We cannot allow them to bring a force to bear at Barat Molas. Assail their camp and reduce their numbers. It will be with a small host that they will issue forth to strengthen the battle. Tar Stashk lies northeast of Eregion, along the mountains before the Red Horn Gate. Go as quickly as you can and return once the numbers have been reduced. I will do that.
What can I do for you?
Welcome. You come with tidings from Lenglian? The half-orcs have entered the ruins of Eregion? This is old news to us, but Lengliel is right to be concerned. There is some evil at work here against which we must prepare ourselves. Hey.
Megavanen, will you lend me your ear?
Once the assault of Barat Molas was launched, the half-orcs sent out messengers in secret. Our scouts have found that the first of these messengers has not yet reached Port Cadlus. The messenger must be stopped. If Barat Molas receives reinforcements, they may have enough strength to break our defenses and rout the free peoples of Eregion. The messenger was last seen west of Port Cadlus, southwest of Eregion, across Nan Siranon. You must be quick if you are to stop him before he reaches their camp.
Mind my words, traveler.
Many of the elves of Eregion have seen a pony wandering among the hills. It seemed an odd place for such a beast, and a wonder that it survived with such great peril close at hand. I went myself in search of the pony, and when I caught a sight of it, I immediately recognized the animal. It was the pony that the halfling Samwise Gamgee had camped stabled in Imladis. He had a wild look, and had no bit or bridle. The pony was quite wary and seemed in good health. I last saw him beyond the hills of Eregion in Torek Andraug. Go and see if you can clear a path for the pony to come back safely. The wild is no place for such a beast to roam by himself. Oh no, Bill!
Megavanen.
Welcome to Eregion, Fenon. I welcome your news, though it troubles me as well. Stay a while, we have much to discuss.
Mind my words, traveler.
We have sent out scouts to determine what path the company may have followed in order to cross the Heathgiller in the Misty Mountains. No, the Heathglir, the Misty Mountains. If what you say is true of the campsites you found, there may be other signs of their passing that will need to be hidden. There are only 3 paths that seem reasonable for their passage across the mountains. Through the pass of the Red Horn Gate, south through the Cap of Rohan, or beneath the mountains through the halls of Moria. Speak with our scouts, Rudriel and Limlea, and learn if they have not aught of the company's passing. Rudriel is encamped near a place of the northwest which we are calling the Burnt Tor, for something has scorched the earth there. Limlayer may be found along the road southwest of here. You're still learning things like leveling jeweler, universal crafting, mud making tokens. Okay, leveling scholar the same way, making pots. I loved being a farmer and then creating the decorations. That was cool. The flower pots, that was really cool. Have I done the Tom Bombadil questline yet? Yes, and they are all on YouTube. Yep. Very early on, Hafutsuri. Before that, Jula was tough. You don't know about your server. But on quick Dwaro Gleam, it's very hard to come by the auction house. I didn't buy much from the auction house in this run. I mainly just put stuff up there. And, no. Where is it? There. Also no. There. We are the Forester and Prospector and Tailor. And so far, yeah, mostly I gather the stuff and bring it to the auction house and sell it.
Will you hear my sorrows?
This land once was filled with the beautiful music of birds. Squirrels played in the heather, and deer wandered the hill slopes of the mountains. But they are all silent now, driven off or killed by the invading evils. When the half-orcs and Urukai of Saruman came, they brought with them foul creatures, none more destructive than lizards of Olundin, near the southern tip of Iminir. They sneak into trees and eat birds, find the unsuspecting squirrel in the holly bush, even catch the mighty deer unaware in the mountains, go southwest into Ulundin and slay the creatures. If they are driven from the land, perhaps the wild inhabitants of Eregion will return in time.
Will you lend me your ear?
Even the smallest worm has its place in Middle-earth, but it seems that Saruman's corruption can reach those both large and small. The worms of Imunir and Nair have been feeding upon the corrupt flesh of the wanton slaying of the servants of Saruman. They have grown heavy with the vile flesh, and they no longer feed only upon the remains of the dead, but have been seen feasting upon the living. Ew. This plague must be put to end. The crawlers can be found throughout Emun Nair, southwest of Ekardunan. Thank you for the contribution, Total Reach. And hi. Okay. Let's go here.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Sure, at your service and your families. You look like just the sort able to help me with my troubles. My traveling companion, Thorlak, and I journeyed with Brogo's expedition. We had long debated the existence of Palm Tower of Durin, that some say sits atop the Zirak-Zigir. I do not believe Thorlak when he said he would find it or perish in the attempt, but now I fear for his life. 4 days ago he left camp in search of Durin's tower, and he has not been seen since. If you could journey into the Red Horn Gate and search for any sign of him, I would be much in your debt. I last saw Thorlak heading into the snow near the mountains. Boy. Dry throat. I play Eve 2, yes, every evening, Monday to Friday.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
You love that game, but you're so bad at it, it isn't feasible to play. There is no scale that says, this is good, this is bad. Do you enjoy the game? Then it's up for you. Then it's a game that you could do. If you don't enjoy it, that's another story. But as long as you're enjoying the game, That's all that matters. I'm doing a lot of the new bro content, meaning staying in high sec and doing the things you can do when you start out at the game or when you came back after several years of not doing anything. So maybe that's something that interests you. If you are more into the other content of EVE, I can actually highly recommend my teammates. My teammates play the other content that EVE has to offer. All the other content. They are in nullsec, they do PvP, they do home fronts, they do the high tier abyss, everything. They do faction warfare, they have their politics going on, so everything practically is covered by our team. So if you haven't already, feel free to throw a follow at everyone. You enjoy it until you get your ore barges blapped. Yeah, unfortunately that is not always fun. That's true. I agree. The half-orcs have pushed far beyond where any of us had thought they would dare, even so far as the Red Horn Gate. Though none marked their passage, they did not leave in secrecy, leaving foul banners of the White Hand upon the hillside. Go and remove these banners. We must not allow the half-orcs to believe that they can roam freely throughout this land which once belonged to the elves. The half-orc banners can be found throughout the Red Horn Gate to the northeast.
Mind my words, traveler.
No doubt your gaze has been drawn to the peaks of Celebdil, Karathras, and Fanuithor. But there a great shadow often defeats my eyes. Great, dark clouds move against the wind and they pass over the land in search for something. Flocks of the black-winged Krebrine from Dunland have been circling the Red Horn Gate. It is clear that they are searching for the company, and I fear that they may have news or have found some clue that we have not ourselves discovered. Travel northeast into the Red Horn Gate and defeat these spies of Saruman, then return to me.
Greetings to you.
Thank you. And there we go to Moria. But first, we are going to... Wait, I missed a... What did I miss? What are you?
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh? Indeed. I know of just the place so to imbue such quality as you seek. An ancient forge lies hidden amongst the ruins of Pemba. There is a small complication, I fear. A wing of drakes from which Zirak Zigil has been seen flying in the direction of the ruins not a week ago. It is likely that they have brought their brood down into the hills to feed upon the carrion of battle. Alas, Pemba is of little enough value for us to risk trying to retake it now. If you need to reach that forge, I suggest you gather a few companions and see if you can dislodge the drakes by your own cunning and skill. In any case, you will need to infuse... Oh, okay. Okay. We don't have the infused garnets yet. Alright. Alright. So. A lot of things going on up here, a lot of things going on down there, so... We are back to practically killing everything we see. Which is not a bad thing at all. I thought. You're just in my way. Because I want to go here. And then I want to get those black ash branches. And then I think we're going up here somewhere. Frightened adventurer. Oh. I thought we could do something here. That works. And our axe is glowing like crazy. Mhm. Mhm. And I want that. Have a good rest, Aputsuri. And maybe see you tonight. And if not, then tomorrow again. I don't know if you heard it right from the beginning. I don't know if you were lurking. This week we are going to Lord of the Rings today, tomorrow, and on Wednesday, and then on Thursday we're going back to Fallout 4 for 2 days. So, and then of course in the evening. So just so you know, if you're looking forward to Oxygen Not Included tomorrow, we're staying in this one. Yeah, I admit I I got a little bit hooked on it again. But you take a rest now. Sleep well. And see you on the great interwebs somewhere. That's not looking good. Oh, that's goat meat, okay. Don't much care about goat meat. The red horn goat meat looks like it was skinned and cleaned by a skilled man. Oh my. Where does this lead though? To the Whales of Undoing. Oh. Whoa, hey. You stop that. Ow! I should go back I am thoroughly beaten here. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Alright, well. Done. And now the banners that we get most likely from in there. Oh, Eregion reached. The ultimate tactical mitigation checkers. Yeah. Well, I do have none of tactical mitigation. At least in the damage. In the source. In the type, physical. Anyway, not going there. Okay, let's see. What am I supposed to see here? Banners, okay. Oh. Nice. Oh. One out there. I get the feeling that's an important one out there. For they may be counted. That drum is pretty annoying.
Denied.
Banned. You know, I took into consideration that you're confused with the harp and the USB sound. I really took that into consideration, but I really have to say that with and yeah, so yeah. You, hi. So how did that meeting go? How many more? 2 more. Okay. Annoying, but you got backhandle salad? What is backhandle? Backhandle. Oh, grilled chicken salad. Baked chicken. Gotcha. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds tasty, actually. Denglished a bit. Were you Denglish? Never. Never, ever. Alright, and now we go a little bit southish. Kernöl dressing. What is Kernöl? Oh, pumpkin seed. Oh, okay. Nice. Deep black tasty goodness. I see. Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy for you that you got something tasty out of the useless meeting. At least that's made it a little bit more worthwhile, right? Oh.
Mind my words, traveler.
Hail, stranger! It is good to see a friendly face in times such as these, but what brings you here? Rinaldo has sent aid, as I had hoped. Carathras is troubled. Something has caused great unease upon his slopes. His winds are cold and biting, and I fear for any who have dared to tread upon him when he is in such fey mood. I cannot leave my post, but perhaps you could try to travel to the mountain's lower slopes and look for signs of the company? Travel northeast to the Red Horn Gate, and look for any signs of them where the trees and snows meet. I was there! I was literally just there. Yep. Fine, we go again. Okay, let's get there again and take a look. I appear an avalanche blocks the way. Oh. Oh no.
What can I do for you?
An avalanche? We can only hope that the company was not on the mountain when it happened. If they did brave the pass, no enemies will follow now. Thank you for your help, Finnan. Sure. Sure. I cannot get up here, no. Still not. Still have to go around. And another mosquito. Having a graveyard here on the printer. Okay. Elex branches. And the Kazakhstan. Very nice, very nice. I see a lizard. I saw a lizard. Wow, he has a lot of metal. A lot of ore. Nice, I like it, I like it. Okay. Bill! Hey, you! You have found none other than Bill, the loyal little steed of Sam Gamgee. Bill looks like he's in a bit of a tight spot in this Varg-infested area. You have found Bill. His mane looks unkempt and he has a wild look in his eyes, but otherwise he appears unharmed. When you try to lead him away, he is hesitant to follow you, almost as if he is waiting for something or someone. He looks backwards towards the walls of Moria expectantly. With enough cajoling, with enough swag, you are able to get him to follow you. Where do I bring you to? Pick up the reins to encourage Bill to follow you. You will leave Bill alone. As I was saying, you leave little Bill alone. Find the tracks to find the ball. Oh, there. Alright, where's the next one? There. Okay. You go away as well. You have made it to the road with Bill, and he seems to have the willpower to leave the gates of Moria behind now. This is a stout little pony who will get where he needs to go without further nudging from you. But you did well to coax him out of the dangerous territory. Oh! Okay. Guess he's gone. Jeez. And he plopped out of existence.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
May Govanen. You were sent by Rinaldo, were you not? I have been tasked with searching the southern borders of this land for signs of the company's passing, but as of yet I have found nothing. Rinaldo believes that they may have passed this way, though any traveling near Nan Kurunir would need to be wary, and none more than the company. I bid you travel southwest and aid me in my search. You will find a tower just southwest of here, atop a hill. It faces towards the Gap of Rohan. Look out from that hill and report anything you find. Okay. Gap of Rohan. Which is... I don't know where. Somewhere down here, most likely. I'm looking forward to be questing in Rohan and Gondor and everywhere. Yep, really looking forward. I was dreading doing Angmar because Angmar is dragging along. At least in my opinion, it is. It's not my favorite area, but everything after that seems like okay, cool, let's do this. Even Moria. Oh, those are the lizards. The other ones didn't count. Ugh. Well, sorry for thinning your population then. Lizards. There's a crawler. There's one of them dudes. Crawler. What is that? Nice. Now it's done. Okay, 6 more lizards and 4 more crawlers. There's a lizard. There's a lizard. Well, was. Very nice, very nice. There's a crawler. Now I just need more crawlers. One more. One more crawler, not lizard. There it is. All right. Cool. The plea. Oh, he's up there. The messenger. Somewhere up there. All right. Let's head there. So you are not going anywhere. And how do you know where who I am? quest item. Okay. Found the tower on the hill. You see no sign of the company. Yeah, I gathered as much.
A shadow is on my spirits.
You found naught? It is as I believed. Mithrandir would not be so foolish as to let himself become ensnared again by Saruman the White. The company did not come this way. Good. Oh, no, wrong way, that way. We have a ton of missions or quests to turn in. Gut, gut. Mm-hmm. Torek Andrauk. You are a big one. Come here. Do you have anything nice? No. Of course not. Alright, let's see.
What do you need?
The messenger has been dispatched. Now we need not fear the Dunleding axis of Nan Siranon coming to the aid of Barat Molas.
Stay a moment.
Barat Molas will be unaware that their messenger was unsuccessful in delivering his charge. I believe that now is the time to move against Port Carlos. The Dunledings have already begun to muster their forces, but we will catch them unaware. Without aid, they will be unable to stand against our might. Go south and slightly west of Ekardunan, across Nan Siranon, and begin the first assault against Port Carlos. Perhaps such a show of force will encourage them to return to their homes in Dunland.
Megavanen.
If he was set upon the road north, then no doubt he is heading for familiar land. I do not worry that he will find safe passage, as he has more sense than many beasts that could come in of the lands of man. Yes, let's put our faith in Bill.
Megavanen.
You have done a brave deed, thinning the ranks of the half-orcs. Perhaps now they will not be so quick to render aid to Barat Morlas.
Stay a moment.
Akashpuk, the leader of Tarstak, is no half-orc. He is one of Saruman's Urukai, and he is more cunning and cruel than any other of his kind I have encountered. Already he has brought up reinforcements from the south to replace those that were slain in our first assault on his camp. If we do not act quickly, he will soon be marching on Barat Morlas. Return to Tarstashk, northeast of Echad-Dunan, along the mountains before the Red Horn Gate. Use the Horn of Challenge you find there to call him forth. If you are able to defeat him, the half-orcs will be thrown into disarray, and we will have the time to prevent their march, not merge.
Great. the shadow upon my heart.
You have killed many of the lizards, but there are many more yet to be driven forth. Perhaps someday soon, as the elves count the day, we will hear the song of birds to the soft feet of the rabbit again in Eregion. Maybe, hopefully.
My heart cannot sing today.
Though they will not be wholly destroyed as long as Saruman's corruption remains in Eregion, you have eased the burden upon the land. Good.
Megovanen.
So the company tried the Red Horn Gate, but was foiled by Caradhras himself. And no sign was found of their passing through the Gap of Rohan. The latter does not surprise me, for it would bring the burden very near to traitor Saruman, and that would be disastrous. That leaves but one path then, and I fear it most.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
So we know now whither the company has gone. They have surely passed into the long dark of Moria. May the Valar guide their steps, for it is said Durin's Bane dwells there still, though none can say for certain, as no one in this age has ever laid eyes upon it. Here, then, is the last task appointed to us. We must confuse their trail so that the enemy cannot be prepared for their passage. Speak again with Rodriel and Lemia, they will know what to do. If you have forgotten, Ruidre is encamped near the Burnt Tor to the northwest, while you may find Limlea along the road of the southwest. I was just there. I know.
Hail, friend, and well met.
You have thrown down the banners of the half-orcs. The fingers of the White Hand have grown long, but not long enough that we will be forced to endure the sight of its tokens upon our doorsteps. Yep.
What can I do for you?
Just before you returned, a great concourse of birds flew hastily from the Red Horn Gate. Let us hope that you set enough fear into their ranks and drive them from Eregion, though I doubt not that they will return to pick the bones of the fallen.
Mind my words, traveler.
Though you dealt a mighty blow to the Crabine, they still persist. Their black wings darken the sky day and night. I have spent many days contemplating the source of the Crabine, for though daily more are seen flying to Eregion out of Dunland and Fangorn, not once have they been seen flying back. They must be reporting to someone in Eregion. Go north and east up the winding roads of the Red Horn Gate, and search out the Spy Master. Once he has been dealt with, maybe we will have soon peace, and the sky will no longer bear the unceasing sound of crow wings. Ooh-ha. Dry throat.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
A skinned goat? That is good news, for Thorlock might still be alive somewhere upon the mountain.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
If the goat was killed recently, there is still a chance that Thorlock made camp, but it's unable to return. Caradhras, the Cruel, can entangle even the hardiest explorers if they are not prepared. Return to the Red Horn Gate and search its northern reaches. Thorlock's supplies would most certainly be spent by now if he was forced to seek shelter on the hard face of Zirag-Zigil. I can only hope that Thorlock is having a merry time sitting among an ancient treasures next to a warm fire in Durin's tower. Maybe.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
All of our scouts upon Caradhras have reported strange sounds. The wind howls at them and laughs at their misfortunes. Stones seem to be hurled at them from the mountainside. Storms rage at the moment's notice, and wild beasts stalk hidden paths through the snow. Go and quell some of the tempests and defeat the beasts that stalk the mountainside. I fear the storms are unnatural, for they seem guided by intent. The worst of the storms have been sent to the northeast of the Redhorn Gate. Huh.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Yes, we will do that after we finished all of this. Because there's not much left. And I think this is as good a time to stop for now. And then I'm going to be back tonight at 6 p.m. CET, so roughly in 2.5 hours. And we are going back to Eve Online. If you would like to see that, you are more than welcome to come on by. As always, the messages are posted when I go live on Twitter and in the Discord, so feel free to come here. And also, this video will go up on YouTube with all the other games that were already played in nice little playlists tucked away there. Yes, and if you do not want to see Eve Online, then tomorrow at 11 a.m. CET we are going back to Lord of the Rings Online, finishing up Eregion and going into Moria. That should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. So, with that being said, I would like to say thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your subs and everything. I appreciate it. And again, hopefully see you tonight, 6 p.m. CET for some Eve Online. And if not, tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. CET for more Lord of the Rings Online. And up until then, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.